welcome back to Icarus, Olympus Solo Open World. So last time we did a bit of storage managing. The pen, which actually gave us the room to do some storage managing here. New kitchen area. I'm gonna want to make more internal wood floors. 24 minus 5, need like 19 more. But you need 56 more copper nails, which you don't have. So let's make 60 more. So I can replace all the floors here with the internal wood ones. Why am I making it here? Why am I not making it in the foundry? Oh well. 19 please. Good. Now we can replace the rest of the floors with internal wood ones. Okay, and then the stone floors can go there. Lovely. Yeah, this one is now floating a little bit. It's okay though. This cupboard is floating. These are not. Those are. Everything that was placed on the stone floors is floating now. We'll be fine. Okay. I'll place this one back down. On the floor this time. There you go. This one's no longer floating. This one is though, but oh, you go there. Yeah, it's okay. Sulfur and oxide. Can place a couple of cupboards here. I have to move this one though, which is actually providing water to my entire base, so it is, if I mess this up, not gonna be pretty. And yes, the thing got messed up. To there and from here to there. Now there was another water line going around somewhere. This one though, can I... oh, darn. Huh. Okay, so it's not showing a bug. But it is actually connected. Nice. Okay, I'm though. Can I like? I can't take it out because there is no puck. Oh dang! I accidentally right-clicked the power one. Are you still... Well, you are connected still, even though the puck is gone. Very odd. I don't like this too much actually, so what I'm gonna do... Yeah. Let's see if I can make it in one go till here. I can. This one is now once again does have water. Don't have barrels, don't I? No, I don't. Don't have water storage. Well, looks like they're all still working. Where's this other power line going to actually? Looks like it's not doing anything here, huh? So I don't need it there. You go away. So, even though it was not hooked up to the water pump, weird. Oh. Let's empty out the water wheels, because there's one which is full already. There's not providing any electricity, and we do need the electricity here of all those water wheels still, because I don't have enough solar panels and batteries yet to completely go without the water wheels. Okay, let's see. Turn it on. Okay, I can wash my hands. So yeah, somehow the water is connected once more. Okay. Well, let's be happy about that. I don't know what's going on here. This is back now again. There is like this double line, but you can hardly see it. But I don't know. Some weird still going on with the power and water networks. What is it planning on making here then? Oh, the oxygen electrolytic. No, not that one. This one? No. Then what was I planning on making? I have the oxygen tank here at the machine there already. What was I planning on building? Stove. The stove, electric stove. Nope. And what was I planning on building? I'm gonna want to make some water barrels though. Hold on, localized terraforming device. Yeah, that's it. Localized terraforming device. That's what I was planning on making. Let's have a quick look here. Yeah, plenty of room in the greenhouse, which also gives a nice indirect lighting for the pen. I mean, it shouldn't, but it does. It's looking interesting. So maybe I should put some, instead of those two lights, maybe put a couple of them underneath the floor here. Might actually be interestingly looking as well. You know? Meh. How are the batteries doing? They're both charging again. Whoa, solar panel straight away producing power? I think I'm gonna have to make a flow meter. Yeah, my one singular solar panel is straight away at 7 o'clock producing power already. Wow, nice. Anyway, for the localized terraforming device I am gonna need copper. Which means we're gonna go out for a run. We're going to empty out the copper drill. Let's go grab ourselves some copper. Let's consume some food. Don't need no food for the mower though, it's just a short trip. Come on, get over there. There you go. $175 copper ore. It's what, 87.5 copper ingots. Which means what, 29 electronics. $29 electronics, eh? How many did I need for the localized terraforming device? 20? Anyway. Go make copper. I don't have a cupboard for glass yet. Yeah, I want the glass underneath the silica. Oh, I have coal here. You know what? I'm gonna make this sulfur. Sulfur or oxides. Let's do sulfur. There is no processed form of sulfur, so this one can stay downstairs underneath. I'm gonna want a cupboard with like old benches and stuff. I need 20, okay. There's my honeycombs. I'm gonna need at least 25. Because I believe it takes like 50 of the synthetic enzymes to fully charge the localized terraforming device. So something we still have to work on. Let's see, I want a cupboard for ammo and for ammo parts. I could make a second row here of storage. Thing is, it's gonna be a tad harder to see what's where. Maybe do make it like double wide. So rotate and place it here. Following this line of nails is the middle of the cupboards. Yes. Alternatively, this is going to be tough. I'm going to put one above here as well. Is it going to be tough to reach? Even with jumping, might become hard. Also, where I'm going to put the signs in such a way that they're readable. Eh, problem for another day. I'm gonna need more epoxy, so better go do some hunting. Obviously with the creature deterrent there, which is apparently not powered. Why not? Did I somehow break the power to this thing? I did not. Now you're active again. Not shown on the map, huh? Okay, now it is. We have to go outside the radius of the local creature deterrent to actually find some animals to kill. Maybe there's a nice simple quest where I can kill stuff. Not really. Not gonna do those then. Alternatively, sulfur and tree sap for epoxy. I do want my localized terraforming device to regrow the trees. So I can cut them down for more wood, for more sticks, for more tree sap, for more epoxy. First, let's collect some bones. Give me like 200 more bone. Then I can make 100 more crushed bone with the 300 I already have. I can then make 100 epoxy. Hello. Level, which we don't need since we are max level already and we've unlocked everything already, but hey. Devs adding stuff to the game means we're gonna need more blueprints all the time. The juvenile one, I'll get to him. Don't you dare walk away. I wanted to kill you so I can grab your resources. So, makes 235 bones, good. Right, dead. I can get my arrow back. Hopefully the old one is still. We'll see. Nope, only one. Eh. So let's crush some bones. There you go. I did have a leather cupboard, huh? Yeah, I did. Good. The fur I can drop in there. Then I have steaks and bacon. This can now be turned into epoxy. Let's already grab the organic resin and throw it in there. We have 60 copper already, I do. Lovely. 27 to go there, grab 20 from these. Make the wires. There you go. And then I can make the 20 electronics I need for my localized terraforming device. Which we can run next to base. And then we can regrow trees. Again, I'm gonna need more honeycombs. Cool. 7 more, it's 26. So let's now make 25 of these. I'm gonna take 2 minutes. You know what? Let's just make an extra spare one. Why not? Just in case. Meantime, what do we have operations wise? Defending scanners. Well, I think I'm gonna be able to do it with a knife. Yeah. You know what? Why not? Don't look at the reward. 75 Ren. Could indicate it's an easy one. It's only one skull as well. So
might be a pack of wolves, but they're wolves with cash. Welcome back. Yuneo's looking for detailed geodata from the surface. One area in particular has really got their attention. Exotics, most likely. They want someone to drop down, set up a survey system, and beam the data back up here. You good for this?
sure I am. So we have to deploy a geostation at the points Alpha, Beta and Gamma. And then deploy an uplink at point Delta. For Unio, we have to go to the forest biome. Now the operator requires detailed geological survey data from an uncharted alpine valley. The operator refuses to divulge the purpose of the survey, but affiliation with off-world mining interests suggests early steps towards large-scale exotics extraction. Our mission is to establish geostations at 3 survey locations and a central uplink in unit to transmit the data to orbit. The operator will provide survey equipment, but the contractor is responsible for ensuring its safety. Expect aggressive wildlife and possible severe weather. Sure, why not?
You're getting them what they want. Unio have got your back. Just don't disappoint them.
I'll try not to, Sol.
We've been on Icarus a few years now, but the place is still a black box. Uneo's planning to change that. They want geological data and lots of it. They need you to go set up 3 survey stations. Something about tectonic movement. I don't know. I'm no geologist, but it always comes down to exotics in the end. With that much data, you'll need a central uplink to beam it up here. Locations are marked on your map. You'll find supply crates dropped nearby each site, with the tech you need. And be careful. Wildlife seems to resent this kind of thing. Good luck, friend.
Thanks, buddy. I'm afraid I'm gonna need it. But, meh. We'll see how it goes. Okay, I can hook it up to there. Okay, let's charge the device. It's gonna take a while though. This fuel will last 34.5 minutes. It's gonna take like 30 minutes or so to charge. So in the meantime, we are going to do a nice operation. Grab these two. Oh, why are you off? Dang it. Why is this one not... Did I forget to hook this one up again? Oops. Let's quickly mitigate that from here to there. There you go. Whew. Talking about just in time. Well, just in time as in it's too late. Still. Okay, the one pot dropped right here. Let's see what it has. Geostations. Okay, let's grab them. Don't just damage any of my base pieces. It did damage. I should have closed the door, or maybe it wouldn't have damaged the door. I don't know. This is just slightly annoying is all. See, that's it. I think this one did take some damage. Which is now repaired as well. Good. I'm gonna bring the Buffalo. Because Buffalo has a full base in it. And orbital... No, I don't need an orbital exchange interface, I want a contact device. Hold on. Hold on, what do we need for a contact device? 15 iron ingots. Let's bring one of these with us. So we might be able to start a new operation from the forest area. So we don't have to go all the way back first. Well, it's not a problem for this one to have contact in orbital exchange interface in his inventory as well though. So let's see. More health regen, increased physical damage. Okay, we go for increased physical damage reduction. So eat some of that. Wait for the food meter to go below 100%. Eat that. Let's go. I know it's like halfway down the... It's like noon already. Do you have a bedroll and campfire? You do. Lovely. Food and water and Oxygen are still good. I have a bunch of food on me, so that's fine as well. Actually, where I put my... Let's bring an oxide dissolver as well, just in case. And a furnace. Crafting bench. Measure bench. Don't I have a crafting bench no more? Yeah, this is a crafting bench. Just a base. Oh, I have a crafting bench and a mortar and pestle. Good. So I have a basic base in the buffalo cart. Right, so as usual, we go cross the river over thereabouts. Yeah, because we have to go there and then put the uplink in the middle, but I think the uplink is only gonna drop down once I've put the beacons down, so. Not properly aligned. This is better aligned, good. Stamina bar is actually in front of the health bar. Good, that's gonna make it easier to keep an eye on the stamina of the buffalo. Enzyme geezer. Come on. Okay, you get stuck here. Oh. I can't walk on those rocks. Okay, fine though. All fine. All fine and dandy. More south. Southwest actually. We'll take our normal trek through the desert. There's someone to the right. Temporary aggro from the piggy, who couldn't keep up. I wonder whether I'm faster in sprint than the... Whether or not I'm faster in sprint than the buffalo though. Let's see. I wonder, wish there was like a search function here, cause what's my sprint speed actually? Sprint speed 0. Yes, I'm not showing the sprint speed of the buffalo. 204 as movement speed. 714 and 1500. And 802, sprint 401, so not sure where this movement speed of 204 is coming from though. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue. See here where we go in. Yeah. Check. I think we're gonna pass a couple of caves here, which I could actually check for exotics nodes. Meh. If I want exotics, I could as well do a scan for it. And then go mine exotics veins. Should give me more exotics than just blindly checking caves. Although by now most of the unvisited caves should have exotics in theory. There's a 20% chance every 5 hours for an exotics node in the cave to actually spawn in. This is a 24, 34, 42 hours, so 8 times over. 20% chance, so in theory, 1 in every 5 possible spawns, it should spawn. So after 15 hours, there should be, in theory, again, an exotics node. That should have happened 8 times over already. Doesn't always exactly work that way, does it now? Anyway, desert winds. Yeah. Yellow storm, but still, we'll see how it goes. At least the temperature isn't going up too much yet. Also thanks to the fact that I have my canteen in my Enviro suit. So I'm constantly being cooled down. Definitely helpful here. I'm gonna, however, consume some food. Good. Now we can continue our walk. Looks like just the storm was just starting. So I'm gonna get multiple red zones, but should be able to out-heal most of the damage. How about building a base on top of the mountain there? You'd have a very nice view, that's for sure. Somewhere on one of those mountains over there, just for the fun of it. I mean, you're a tad far away from everything, but I think the biggest issue is going to be finding ice, water, which you can mitigate by placing a deep freeze generating ice and then smelting the ice in a metal rain reservoir, which you can hook up to your water network. So that's one way to get water in a region that has no natural water sources. Prometheus null sector Ashlands part is not going to work. There's no ice being generated there because it's extremely arid. So that's like the only region where this would not work. So what you do there is you bring ice from other biomes. And defreezers still work, so they prevent ice from thawing. Oh, sandworm. They prevent ice from thawing out, but they're not generating ice. See the bubbly sand. This is where sandworm is gonna spawn. Maybe on the way back we'll take out the sandworm. I have my good knife now, so could do it. Although let's first have a look how much damage my knife is gonna take in this operation. I reckon it's gonna take a beating. Walk a bit. But yeah, as you can see I'm losing health, but not too bad yet. Losing 8 per tick now. Luckily I have a big health bar. Good health regen due to prime meat buffs. And we are also almost out of the desert. So all in all I should be fine. Just have to find my way through this here valley. Yep, here are the arches. So do walk for a bit. To regen some stamina. And here's the forest. So exposure going down. Ah, look, a bear. That, my friends, is why I wanted the stamina. Alrighty. Horse is following. Bear is not. Still have plenty of stamina, so I shouldn't have to worry about horsey. Good, good. Okay, let's walk a little bit. Check the map. Go there and then head to there. We go around and we go to there. Or actually, let's do the other way around. Let's go here first. Because I can go straight to that location. Time 15:43. No. Copper. A4, H14 keep at 9er. Not on my list yet. Marked in my notes. Okay, still a bit to go before we reach the marked location. Okay, I'm gonna have to take care of the bear. Hey, don't you dare attacking my buffalo. This is a radar snap point. Hold on. Can I even... let's see, due to passive and stay. But can I even deploy one of these there? Okay, I can. Good. That's what I wanted to know.
Okay.
I don't even
We're
have to
reading
defend them.
Station 1.
Okay,
Activated.
that's easy.
Keep it up.
So it could be coincidence that this guy was, the bear was here. Could have been coincidence. Could have been mission animal, like guarding the spot. Anyway, if that's all, just place them and not only have to fight at the third location. That's gonna be easy. Then again, we don't get a whole lot of rewards either. Okay, let's go around then. Just to get like up. Well, I might be able to, I don't know, build my way up here. Worth a try. That's gonna save me a lot of, a bit of traveling around. You're down. And grab you.
Station 2 is up and active. Station 1's connected.
So go here and then
5 by
there.
5.
Obviously we can go down. Question is, can we go down safely? Yeah, should be fine. And then from here should be smooth sailing to that location. Time 17:30. So still daytime. Yeah, I think the bear was just coincidence. Seeing as the second one didn't have anything guarding it, it was just a wolf. They spawn everywhere as well. Oh, I have a jag here. It might once again be a guard. Oh, he's tethering. Yes, 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 it is a guardian. Well, guess what? He dead. Yeah, the bear was tethering as well, so it was actually a guardian.
Station 3 connected. Systems holding. Nearly there. Just need the uplink and Yaneo's gonna have all the data they need. Set it up by the lake.
Look.
Something about it's got them real interested.
See?
But nobody
You
tells
see
me anything.
the lines going between the beacons I just placed. deploy. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a shelter for the buffalo and for myself, and then we're gonna go sleep first. So it's daytime when we go place the uplink. Because from what I remember from doing this mission, you want daytime. First give me these. Now you I can put up here. It's gonna be close enough to there to count for the shared exp. I don't know. I could actually. Okay, you know, in the morning I'll make the shelter for the mount. I'll no, place it above the lake. Now it's morning. And pick you up. You. This can all go there. You come down. Another wolf coming, let him come. I'll kill him as well. Ha! How dare you attack my buffalo? Right. So. Shelter for you. Okay, let's put you in your shelter here. Close off the shelter, and we do take this time take these out. I'll grab another one. Why not? Activate.
Uplink activated. Data's coming through clean and green.
Good.
Shouldn't take long, friend.
We'll see. I've done this when we did this as a mission with a 4-man team. I don't remember how many wolves and bears we killed, but it was really big numbers. Like 24 bears, like 50 or 60 wolves or whatever. Oh, really big numbers. And we were having firearms at that point. Yes, in a mission, firearms. It was quite a bit of work to be done. Other wolf incoming there. least this is giving my buffalo a bit of shared exp. Unfortunately, I forgot to pet him first. As I usually do. Forget to pet. I'm not even gonna use a bandage yet. I haven't seen any bears yet. Trying not to jinx it, but I do expect, fully expect at least one bear to show up. Another wolf coming in, 60%. More wolves and bears incoming. Horsey coming in. Wolf incoming from the other side. I like my knife. That's why I set my buffalo to passive, so it doesn't try and... Hey, there's the bear. And come fight these enemies with me here. Another piggy, 88%. 90. Come on then. 94. Pig and wolf. Wolf and pig, I should say. There you go. 113.
That's it. Scan's done. We got a whole lot of data out of that, and Yuneo's gonna pay solid.
Oh, you know better, I do.
Okay, that's it. You did it.
I know, right?
Icarus is a wild place, but it ain't got nothing on you.
I know.
Yuneo's gonna like this. A lot.
Way
They're
better.
worse friends to have, I guess.
So let's grab all the resources. Still plenty of free slots in the buffalo cards. So I'm skinning with my steel knife though, not with the titanium one. I want to save my titanium knife for a bit. If and when possible. Maybe I should put a repair kit and a portable generator in the cart as well next time. And some materials obviously. There's a lot of animals here. Only one bear though, so yeah. Either they scaled the entire operation down, possible, or it's scaled down because I'm playing it solo now. Okay, still have 7 slots free in my inventory. Now it would be fun if you play this in co-op, that it would like attack the 3 beacons I placed first as well. Then you have to like split up your force, like every beacon having its own player guarding it. And then one guarding the the upload thingy here. Might be an interesting approach, but I'm not sure how easy it will be to actually code that, you know. Because you'd need at least 4 players then, and how do you determine where the majority of the attacks are gonna be? So where the most defending is needed. So I don't know how easy it's gonna be to actually code such a function. Anyway. Lots of bones. We like that for our epoxy. Ah, it removed the objects. So good thing I grabbed a spare uplink thingy. Just for fun. I can grab another one, why not? Again, just for fun. Okay, I think I cleared up the carcasses. Okay. Drop more. That. Ah, grazing behavior, huh? There you go. So let's see. Let's update my notes first. There you go. What would be the next mission? Dry run, traversal to a new area of the region. Looks like a desert. Ice storm is Arctic. I'm not gonna go for ice storm yet though. Nor for deep vein. I don't have a thermos yet. Death ray? Where's Death ray?
They're noticing your work and want to take advantage of new territory. If they can get terrain data, they can plan new drop zones. Open the place wide up. You got this?
Where is Death ray actually? He's in the desert, northeast desert. Let's see. Dry run is. It's actually the one opening up the desert. So let's do dry run. Why not?
This is major. UDA's given Lagos the go-ahead to expand operations. They're looking for data on the deserts. If you can get in there, it'll open the place up for scanning, prospecting, and a whole lot else. There's a lot of questions here, and they're paying top dollar for answers. Choice is yours.
Sure, let's do. Expedition towards the canyons. For the Lagos group we have to go to the Riverlands and the Canyons biome, which is the northeast desert. Recent attempts to open a route to the Canyons region have failed, but reports of a subterranean cave network seem promising. Previous exploration teams have not returned, yet provided intel on the network's approximate location. Our mission is to find a way into the canyons through the cave network to open the canyons for prospecting. The operator will supply drilling equipment to clear underground impediments, but all fueling and other infrastructure is the sole responsibility of the contractor. fueling, so biofuel probably, which means I need to mine some iron and copper for a biofuel composter, some iron for the biofuel can. Might have to make a machining bench. Actually, hold on. Biofuel can. Yeah, composter and biofuel can. So I would need to make a machining bench. This shouldn't be too hard though to accomplish. Sure. Let's start this operation. Why not?
This is between satellites falling out of the sky, exotics screwing with imaging, and their last exploration team just not coming back. The desert's a blank on the map. It's time to change all that. But first, you gotta find a way in. Exploration teams reported a cave system. Could be a path down there. But that was the last anyone heard from them. Lagos has dropped components for a heavy drilling rig. Could be useful underground, but you'll need to collect them before you head down. Drop zones in the cave area are marked on your map. It ain't your first rodeo, but this is Icarus. So, don't let your guard down.
Wasn't there a cave around here? I can grab some iron and copper, I thought. Actually, yeah, that should be there. Been there before. Actually there, to my right. Sounds more like cave entrance-ish. See? Like so. Okay, and now I'm impatient, so what we're gonna do, I'm go in. I'm only interested in, hey, you have iron and coal. Okay. Only interested in iron and copper and exotics if they're there, which there are not apparently. Okay, so iron and copper it is then. Check. And in retrospect I didn't need a green pill, because apparently there is no food buff, so I'm mining very slowly. But there's no worms in this cave. Oh well. Bees being bees. Seems we're all short on copper unless you grab all the copper from here. I'm gonna need 40 iron for an anvil. 20 plus 12 for the machining bench. I have enough for 80 now. Should be enough, I'd say. Still, since we're here anyway, I'll just grab some. You can always throw some meat out of the buffalo cart to make room. There's the cave one. It's fine though. I can travel on my on my buffalo for a bit. So I don't need all the stamina. I can always quickly grab a purple pill. Because we recently started making those. This time on time. And there's 2 more iron nodes. Full on slots. Drop all the iron ore and all the copper ore. Throw out all the stakes. I don't need those. So, as we were saying, go there. Then go collect those 2 crates. Check. Collect the crates, that is collect the contents of the crates, but you know what I mean. Right. Yeah, taking the contact board with us. This cuts the required travel time about in half. Left most of the 2, check. Yeah, if I had to come all the way from my main base for this one, I'd have to travel quite a bit longer. Okay, walk to regen some stamina. Five minutes till the cave lung wears off. Starter Island. Standing stick between 2 rocks. The buffalo can't lift his feet when he's pulling a cart. Oh, that's okay though. We get used to it. Sun is still yellow. Right, so we walk to regen some stam for the buffalo. It's not to run out. We don't want the buffalo to fully run out of stamina. We know if it fully runs out of stamina, it takes a couple of extra seconds before stamina starts regenerating, whilst when it still has stamina and you start walking, it like starts within what, a second or 2. Oh, hello. Tunneling drill.
Legos unit figures the cave system's the key to getting through
close
to
to
the
Homestead.
desert. But tidal forces from Minos mean subterranean networks are anything but stable. They figured you'll need drilling equipment.
Well, they figured right, because I know this mission. I could check Homestead, see what benches I put in there. First though, let's go find the second crate and grab its contents. There's Homestead. There's the crate. Solar panel and an electricity tool. Okay, let's go to Homestead and see what benches we have there. And also it does give us a base where we can stay whilst we like make don't need biofuel actually. We have a solar panel. I thought it was a biofuel power to drill. That's my mistake. Still, been quite a while since I was here. Actually in here, not much, hey? Nah, not really. Okay, never mind then. Place is still in one piece. It being concrete base with steel roof and everything. So no storm damage. Okay, so then we go towards the cave. I don't know, for some reason I thought it was a biofuel drill. So that's why I was mining the iron and the copper to make biofuel composter, biofuel can, everything. But hey, with an buffalo that gets stuck, you can't get anywhere. But with an electric drill, it's gonna make things easier for sure. Okay, we are gonna go past a bear spawn, so let's keep an eye on our stamina. Hello. Thank you. Some honeycombs and worker bees. No queen bee, but can't have it all, eh? That was the bear which you heard over there. Okay, hey, you stay there, you're set to stay, right? Yes, good. Oh, look. Inventory. What is it going to give me a solar panel? Always helpful. Providing 6k power. Good. You can get a bit further in. Actually... Huh? E to X. There is no inventory of the thing. Anyway. Green pill. Can I turn it on and off? I cannot. I can do it this way though.
Okay, looks like that sucker's ready to go.
At least I don't have to worry about the spits. As long as they don't start attacking my buffalo, that is. So I don't have to worry about the spits with the green pill. I like the green pills. I could mine some iron and copper here if I want to. Could. Why not? Yeah, interesting that those worms only started appearing the moment I started the drill. Talking about the drill, where did the drill go? Hello? Hello? Supposed to be in an overflow bag. There you are. Phew. Imagine if I would have lost the drill, you know? It would have been slightly annoying. Grab his copper as well. There we go. What shall we drop? Nothing? Nothing. Okay, good. Going a bit further in. Stay there. Whilst I go here. There you go. I have to turn you on again. Ah, solar panel up. Okay, it's only 1600, 1530, and solar sun is already down too much for a solar panel to work. Well, I'll do some copper mining. Do we need some other? I could grab some titanium. Like I said, don't need to bring all the meat. More important to bring all the bones. Iron. Do I really need the iron? I mean, I have plenty of iron still, I think. Why not? Just lying around here doing nothing. Somewhere there. I saw a speck there. There you go. Titanium and iron. if I had a generator with me, I could fired up the generator and biofuel cannon, biofuel and everything. Could have fired up the generator and provided the drill with the power it needs, but I don't have it with me, so never mind. Maybe I should. And like setting a repair bench and generator, portable generator and a can of biofuel. A biofuel composter. Bring that stuff with me by default. Should I even grab some more aluminum? Why not? Let's do it. Lots of ores in the walls here, they. In the ground. There as well. Okay, you're full, huh? I guess what? Then you need these. There's another 2 stacks of iron ore for you. Actually, swap it with the titanium. Swap it with the titanium. I had like 70 plus titanium ore in my inventory. Swap it in here and all of a sudden I only have 9? What's gonna happen if I do this? 22.8. That still says the correct number. At least there's that. See any more ores to be had here? Except coal. I can grab coal as well. I mean, I can put a stack of coal in the cart whilst I carry a stack of iron ore or so. Tiny amount of gold ore, well tiny amount is in 26 still, so not too bad. Oh, here's more coal. Swap it with say 8 copper ore. Let's have a look what we still have back in here, ore wise. And look, ores. Sure, I'll just grab it. Platinum. Hey, more copper. Good. Platinum. Again, partially in the wall and or floor. And I think this is the last ore node in this here. Cave or tunnel or whatever you want to call it. So, let's head back to the buffalo. Oh, hold on, there's some gold here to be had. Then we can put down a campfire and a bedroll. First day. Let's see. Wasn't there like a parcel stack of iron ore? No, there was not. I'll swap this. My slots are good. Good. I can't, cause obviously I have to light a fire. There you go. Grab the coal. Now we have to wait for a solar panel to provide power again. And then we can enable the drill over there. I am, however, gonna bring you back here, just in case. There's a coal here, which I missed in the dark, or relative dark. So we're gonna grab the coal as well. 47 coal, not over encumbered yet, so that is good. However, 20 kilos versus 1 kilo, so I'll do this, because the buffalo can carry plenty. Actually, talking about that, crushed bone. This is going to be enough for 100 epoxy. That's going to free up slots as well. Cool, cool. That is good. I could turn some leather into rope. No, I need a textile bench, which I don't have. Not with me. Yeah, at least this crushed bone and then epoxy. That's gonna work. Since I have to wait a little bit anyway, I am actually gonna grab myself a smoke. I'll make more crushed bone. 0.5 kilos, so yeah, that is gonna save me, not on slots, but at weight. On weight, it's gonna save me half a kilo of weight. Then when I come back, I'll start the epoxy making. And by the time I reckon the sun has risen far enough so I can actually power the drill. So yeah. See, like I said, I have to wait here for like a couple of minutes still. So I'm going out for a quick smoke. I will be back in a couple of minutes. did not expect that to happen. Consume, consume, consume. And that, my friends, is why I have a wireless headset. Whew. Health 129% even. Wow. Actually, I can... Okay, now I can go back smoking my cigarette. So, back shortly. And I'm back with a new soda. So what I was most worried about when I heard the attack was the possibility of me being attacked by the bear and killed. That would have been a bit embarrassing. Little bit embarrassing. Meantime, let's have a look. Yes, we have power. Good. Oh, deep wounds, infected and all. Ooh, don't even have a suture kit, huh? Well, guess what? No, I do. The purple. No, not a purple. Antiparasitics, huh? Oh, this one. The blue one. Can pick up here. You did get yourself a skill point. Good. There you go. Taking even less damage. Need a green pill. There we go.
Okay, looks like that sucker's ready to go.
Let's stay close here. And kill worms if they pop up here. Nothing popping up close here. Okay. Well, then I'll go deal with those worms here. Probably gonna say to me that I have to stay close to the drill or something. Imagine if I wouldn't have had a green pill. All the poison, huh? The scorpion I'm gonna have to deal with once the drill goes through the wall.
Another one bites the dust.
Or
Let's
not.
get out of here. For real this time.
Okay, let's go take out the power lines, clean up after ourselves. Gonna pick up the solar panel. This mission provides me with the free extra solar panel, so that's good. Storm, don't care. All I need to do is pick up the solar panel. Now we do have to quickly go into the desert and then back out. Pick you up. If voila, a free solar panel. Let's go grab our buffalo, quickly go into the desert and then come back. There's the scorp, which we can ignore. I can do some mining if I want to, but
You're opening up Icarus for them. And everyone else. Yep. The future's coming. Where it's all going,
I'm gonna
say.
not do the mining here, so I
guess
don't have to worry
that's
about the
up
animals.
to you.
Eat some of that. Eat some of that. Good. We can skedaddle. Let's update. Was 188, I believe. Hey, we got. And I'm not sure anymore how this mission was called. I kind of forgot to write it down. Let's quickly get back to our fob here. You know what? Could also quickly take out the black wolf there. But why not? Just for fun. Yeah, I can put the buffalo in homestead base. Then I can go out and kill the black wolf. Grab some purple exotics and everything. So if you go in there, good. Can close the door. This was dry run. Can I see what it's wouldn't it by default? 125. Yeah, plus 50%. 188 indeed. 188 when. I could continue with Death Ray from here, since I'm here anyway. Death Ray is in the canyons. What we call it, desert we just unlocked, or we just go home and go do something else like base building or something. Inventory. You know what? Drop these. Actually, drop this as well. I'll drop the meat as well, if needed. Let's just go and grab the black wolf. Quickly kill it. Should still have enough on my knife to actually kill them. Kill the black wolf and his minions. See, I can always make use of the pickaxe. Right. Let's go kill ourselves a black wolf. No. Hey, Mr. Rabbit. And them geezer. Yeah, we are going to be hit by the titanium knife with electroshock attachments. Because I want you to go down first. Time to put down some more wolves here. Use one of these. Focus on Shakur, which is now down. Good. Yay! Cool. Grab all that. And let's... Actually, I'm gonna drop all but the bones. Do grab the bones if possible. There you go. I can turn the bones into more epoxy after all. Oh, I need to use one of those. There you go. Shaka the sleeper is dead. Dead. D-E-D. See, he isn't too bad. He isn't too hard to do. The Black Wolf. It's nothing in comparison with things like Scorpion King, let alone the really big ones. And then I'm talking about Lava Hunter. I'm talking about the Hammerhead Slug. Those are tough ones. Black Wolf is meh. Same goes for the what should we call it, for the sandworm though. But with both my knives down this far, I am not going to attack the sandworm. Oh, is there a cave in this cliff? Nope. Okay. Was just looking. I believe you have to go like to the wall behind here to actually find caves. You can go back there. Can make another 100 crushed bone, 25 epoxy. Saving another slot. Already thought I heard a wolf. Steel knife is good for the wolf. Don't need a titanium knife for that. So, give me this one for a moment. Alrighty. So I can make 25 epoxy. Once this is done, this is going to save me 2 slots in my inventory. Which is good. I have a lot of leather. If need be, I can always drop some leather from the buffalo cart. I don't need that much leather. So I'll bring the buffalo to the lake, and then he can drink there. So he is not thirsty on the way back. I'm actually thinking, you know, since we're here anyway, I could do the mission in the canyons here and then travel home through the desert. Gonna be shorter, I think. Yeah, we could as well, you know. We could as well. Not orbital exchange interface. What I want is the... Where are you? Contact device. That way.
They've been noticing your work and want to take advantage of new territory. If they can get terrain data, they can plan new drop zones, open the place wide up. You got this?
Sure, I got this. So we have to scan 3 locations. For the Lagos unit we have to go to the Canyons biome. And the operator has put out an urgent tender for survey data, specifically around new drop sites. This exploration and mapping mission is critical to development of this planet. Our mission is to take radar scans at 3 essential locations, ensuring accurate data is returned to the operator. Contractors will be provided with radar equipment. All other risk and resourcing is the responsibility of the contractor. Expect elevated wildlife and weather threats. Let's do it and see if my knives hold out.
But they need help, even out here. They want scans of the region, terrain data so they can open up new drop zones and get prospectors into the area. Sites are on your map, so grab a radar and get going.
What I could do actually is smelt some iron, make an anvil, and craft a couple of iron knives. So I can do the proper melee attack. For this, I'll bring you in here. Well, this is just temporary anyway, so... no, what I need is the crafting bench. But I need a crafting bench to make an anvil. Wood, 10 stone, 40 iron ingots. Then I'm gonna need more wood and leather and iron nails and stuff and iron ingots, whatever, for our knives. First of all, though, I need my iron ingots. And I'm not even gonna go out hunting because I do want to spare my knives a bit. It's a steel knife, hey? So, actually, give me 6. And one of these. Because I can make a steel bloom and then a steel ingot, so I can at least repair my steel knife. You can smelt steel ingots in the Stone furnace nowadays. Well, nowadays, since a while already actually, but yeah. You can go in there. Well, I'm gonna need the anvil anyway. So, grab you already. Okay, halfway the smelting for the anvil. Oxygen and water are good. You're good. I'm gonna sell food, so consume some food there. Go through the tunnel to here. And we go there, and then we go there, and then we go back home. This is giving the drills a lot of time to drill extra ores. I believe we have everything on solar panels already, so that's good. Almost everything. The one here is still on biofuel, but we did put the big biofuel tank in the generator inventory. So we can check whether or not it's actually started using that maybe. Because by now I reckon it should have emptied out the biofuel can. Now we can see whether or not it continued from the big biofuel container. Yeah, 9 more iron ingots and then we can make our anvil. And then we can see what we need for making a couple of spare iron knives. Purified water, yeah. I'm not gonna give the buffalo to drink from my canteen. That's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna waste any purified water on him. Now, waste is a big word, but you know what I mean. What I could do though is cast in one of these. Fill that one up. Where's my anvil? There's my anvil. Anvil coming up. I have my steel ingot in my inventory. Good, so we can repair the steel knife. Grab you. No longer need this one. Deploy you. This one can go in there. Okay, repair our steel knife. Good. Iron knives. I can make like 9 of them with the wood I have. But I think like 3, 4 should be fine. Actually I could go for steel knives actually, you know? Grab all this. How much iron do I have actually? Plenty. Plenty. me some more iron. It's a bit of a slow process with only 3 inventory slots free, but hey. Make that. The rest of the iron I can throw back in here. I have some iron ingots here I can turn into nails. I have 80 iron nails. I do have the epoxy. So I could go for, say, 4 steel knives. So all I would need now is like 24 steel bloom. Clear queue. 14. All I need is 84 iron ore. $55. Throw that back in there. Where are you? There we are. No, no, no. Press and hold. There you go. Can already make a steel knife. First one coming in. Good. They won't have the speedy attachment, but that should be fine. Let's see, 1, 2, 3 slots free still, so that's 1, 2, 3. Actually, that's a no, I need one more slot. There you go, let me swap it for this. This one can now go in here. Another steel knife. Hey, Yamasha. Or however you have to pronounce your name. I'm Ayasha. Great stream, would love to join again next time. I'm playing a solo open world if you don't if you don't mind. And I do have a team already with which I play co-op. So thanks for the invite, but nah, not gonna not gonna be something. Honestly, thinking about it, could have made a drying rack and started drying stringy meat. After all, I do use dried stringy meat as a food source. But meh, it's okay though. Okay, I'm gonna pick you up. Here I can make another steel knife. And you can be picked up. Uh, 97 coal. There you go. It is sleepy time, so quickly sleep. Voila. Grab the wood back. Alrighty. We are now about ready to go and do the next operation. Wait for the food to go below 100%. So you have the well-fed bonus, most of it. You get most of the well-fed bonus. Alrighty. We have the radar. Yep. Oh, by the way, is your thirst? 89, it's fine. Ooh, wait till... and walk till the stamina bar is full again. Otherwise we don't see no stamina bar on the buffalo. There you are. Good. Desert, here we come. That was a B3. Yeah, I'll ignore it. Let's try and focus on our operation. Walk a bit to regen some stamina again. Rather go into the desert with a full stamina bar. Alrighty, there we go. Into the desert we go. Now this is the desert with all the scorps throughout the entire desert. Dribos, which give a nice looking trophy. Okay, so cross the river first. Check. At the river I'll dismount the buffalo. She can go and drink a little bit first. The advantage of the enabled grazing behavior, it can actually drink from rivers and streams and lakes, etc. now. If you're thirsty enough, that is. And this is actually... This one enables grazing behavior if you have 4 talent points into perfect pasturage. You don't want to drink? Okay, then don't drink. see. Oh, there it is. So we build a quick shelter for the buffalo. Inventory stone beams. One, two stone beams. Then we put the floor. One, two, three walls. You're gonna stand in there. I will pet you just in case. In case you're close enough to the fight and in case there's gonna be fighting. So you get extra shared experience. Take out the stairs. So no animals can attack you.
This is the zone. It's around here somewhere.
Okay, I'll start out with the steel knife. Actually, probably gonna encounter scorps, so blue pill it is. And this one in hotbar. Quick accessibility.
This zone's hot, so a little advice. If it moves, kill it.
Oh, lovely. We get an elephant.
You lost power. You'll need to turn it on again. But there's more to do. Check your map for the
you're
next
done.
zone.
Okay. Good. Some more wildlife to kill. And a bandage to use. Skin with the steel knife. Only interested in the bones. Same goes for you. Only want the bones. The same goes for the elephant. Elephant should give me decent amount of bones. No tusk from the elephant though. Tusks are only from the mammoths. So drop off all this. I will grab the stringy meat. Okay. Only because I already have a bunch of stringy meat in my inventory. There and there. You can go down the ramp whilst I grab the rest of my shelter here. Okay. For the cliffside still here and then head north. If we no, we can't even follow the cliff there. I have to go here. Okay, so try to head north as much as possible then. Check. I'm not gonna stop and write down all the deep veins here though. Going from here. Yeah, let's go to the east here already. Then past the rock, we lean our left, go north again. I.e. there. Stamina depleted because I wasn't paying attention. That's my fault. And as you can see, it takes a while before it starts regenerating the stam. Now we're here, basically go around and then through there. Alrighty. Through here and then we lean right, heading north again. I.e. here. And then there's the next mountain. Is this the one with the tunnel through? I believe so, yeah. Shall we go through the tunnel? Why not? Let's go through the tunnel. Been there, built a base in it and everything. Back in the days. Decent location for a base if you are here in the desert. Decent location for a base close to here. Okay, let's see, can we get out of the lake on this side? Should be. Or if we can't, we just have to build a ramp. Okay, we can, good. I believe around here is, on this other side, the lake, where you do the mission where you unlock the scorpion trap, if I'm not mistaken. But as you can see, there's lots of ore here, so this is a good position to build a base close by. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, so I built a base there, like blocking off the entire side of the tunnel there. And building a bridge towards the lake because when I made a walkway there was elephants constantly attacking the walkway, so I built a bridge towards the lake, etc. If I'm not mistaken, somewhere around here is also a possible exotic spawn. So yeah, if you have a base here, you might get lucky and get an exotic spawn right in front of your base. Might. There's a lot of possible spawn locations, and there is only going to be maximum of three exotic veins at any given time. Yeah, like I said, you might get lucky and have one spawning in front of your base. One of these waterfalls along this mountain here has the nice hidden cave behind it, if I recall correctly. Where do we have to go? Aren't we there yet? Oh, I have to go to the other side. Okay. Can't do it here though. Have to go downstream. Need to go to the other side of the... Had to go to the other side of the river. Up here. Okay, so somewhere around here then, I reckon. Yep.
This
Cool.
is precise as the data gets. See what you can find.
So, once again, set up shelter for the buffalo. up here. Pet you in case you're close enough for getting the shared experience for fighting. Okay, second scan is running. It sounds like a jag. We might actually get stuck behind the rocks there, which I don't care about. I'm fine with that.
Those things are not happy.
Yeah, neither am I, my friend. Let's renew our food buffs. Grab one of those. There's there a bunch of hyenas coming in.
You lost power. You'll need to turn it on again.
Just did. Hyenas and a piggy coming in as well. Okay.
But don't stop now.
There you
There's
go.
another marker on your map.
Easy enough. Skin you. Drop all but the bones. Can pick up you. Well, one more location, and then we didn't even need the purple pill. I was expecting some scorpions to show up, which they didn't. But hey, better eat it and not need it than the other way around. I am full on slots now though. So, what I'm actually gonna do... Well, you know what, I can as well do it with this here. But what I want is the mortar and pestle. So I can quickly turn some bones into crushed bone. The crushed bone I'll turn into epoxy. This is gonna free up 2 slots. So far, in retrospect, hadn't needed the extra knives. Let's keep an eye out. Camera mode. Make sure I stay safe. Really looking nice, this desert. I like it. Tad hot sometimes, but it's okay. How far along are you? Done so far, so turn you into epoxy. Good, and I can pick you up. You can go back in there. I can bring you to the war, see whether or not you want to drink something. And then we can continue towards the 3rd spot. So you can drink if you want. We are here. Basically go there and then around there. If you don't want to drink, I can... After all, I do have this one. So, there you go. Food is still fine. Let's go. I wonder, yeah, see all three sandworms are in the southwestern desert. Nothing in the northeastern one. Okay. Aluminum vein. Stamina is still yellow. Okay, no, it's red. So, start walking. I do hope though I won't have to go on top of a mountain, like build up a mesa to do the scan. But I don't expect. Don't expect I would have to do so. So, okay. Looks like your food buffs have like expired. So, guess what? Eat some of that. Wait for the food to drop below 100% and then I'll feed you the next food type and there we go again. More stam in stam region. Map wise, go to there and then we have to go that away. Check. Cougar won't be fast enough to catch up anyway, as long as I don't get myself stuck. See? Cougar gave up, lost sight of me. Zebra is decent fast as well, though. Since the buffalo is almost out of stun, I'd rather avoid the cougar a little bit. I'm almost there. Okay, they're in the corner. That means I'm gonna have to do some fighting. Okay, who's first? You're a gunner. Yeah, that one guy has the hard point in his head. So, not anymore though. He's dead now. But. So yeah, hitting him in the head ain't gonna do much. I don't have taxidermy knife on me, so no vestiges for the dribbos. Alas. Like I said, it does make a great trophy. Where's the third one? Here it is. Okay, so this time I'll make the shelter right here. Give me my ghost image, please. Come on. Thank you very much. Do put the floor to the left this time though. Let's see. Bring you up. Go. This is once again freeing up a couple of inventory slots for me. And there you go. Take out the ramps. Okay. Okay, I was able to get out. Good. Let's assume we are gonna encounter Scorps, so another purple pill. Back in the days you were able to jump on top of the thing and you could ride it like a merry-go-round.
You're gonna have your work cut out for you around here.
Sure.
Heads up.
This sounds like a jag. My food buffs are active for 15 more minutes, so that is good. Oh, I forgot once again to pet the buffalo. Well, no time anymore to do it, so...
Start the unit back up, or this is going nowhere.
Another cougar. Sure.
We ain't done here, though. Check your map for the next location.
Sorry, I thought this was the last location. First of all, though, there you go. Can pick you up.
Anything else?
Yep, done. Good.
Nope. I reckon this one's just about over.
Yeah, me too, man. Me too, Sol. I reckon the same. Make more epoxy. Do I have a free slot? I do. Lovely. Well, 2 stacks of bone into 1 stack of epoxy. That ain't bad. This one can go back in here. And next time I can like leave 1 stone furnace in base. I only need 1. Okay. We are here, so in right here. Then right again just before we enter the Arctic. Because there is a right to the forest here. Not there. Going with face first into the rock. So instead of left towards the Arctic, we go right here. And then go around the mountain to the left. Keep a very good eye on the stamina, because there is bears around here. And those aren't the lowest level bears, so yeah, do keep an eye on the stamina. Make sure you don't fully run out of stamina. Now when we get back to base, I reckon the localized terraforming device should have charged. So we can also run that one. Bear to the right, which we can ignore. Still green on the stamina, so we can still run. I reckon to the left here, right? Yeah, basically straight and then left, yep. Was a bear. Kinda sound like a bear to the right, which we can ignore for now. No. Here. Through here. Walk to regen some stam. Yeah, Tom. You've done a good job. So those spare steel knives, I think I'm just gonna put the speedy attachment on and leave them in base. But with speedy attachment. Or maybe check one or two in the carts. Nah, I think I'd rather do a repair bench and a generator. I think it's gonna be more useful. Question is though, do I also want to bring like a titanium and some composites with me? I might. To repair the stuff on the road. So if I don't bring titanium, I would, if I want to smelt titanium ingot, I would need an electric furnace. That is gonna be some work. How many slots do I have in my inventory actually? 1. So no use in emptying out any of them drills there. Not with 1 slot. 2 if I drop the spoiled meat. Obviously I can go for more if I were to drop a bunch of leather from the cart, but let's not do that yet. Can I get up here? Answer is apparently. Out of stam. Hey, I can see my base from here. Yeah, Tom, we're almost home. And then you can rest. There's no cloud around the localized server roaming device anymore, so I reckon it's completely charged. First you go back to defensive. Okay, now I can like start offloading. Lots of stringy meat. Where's my smoker? Start making stringy jerky. Sure, you'll lose one, but yeah. In the meantime, we're still a lot to offload. You go there. This goes there. Alright, nails. Where did I put the veggies and stuff here? So I'll throw that in there as well. Oh. Yeah. The knives in here for now. Bee stuff in there. One old bench. Throw you in there. Actually, concrete furnace. I can bring a concrete furnace instead of the stone. Concrete furnace. I might be able to smelt titanium in. Yes. Okay. So bring the concrete furnace then. And I said something about a portable biofuel generator. What does a repair bench use power-wise? 1500. Yeah, definitely gonna make a repair bench then. You go in there. And the generator can go in here. And let's see, copper ore, coal goes there. I have titanium ore, coal, platinum ore, aluminum ore, gold ore, coal goes in here for now. Where did I put all my exotics? Do I have any still? Yeah, I did put it in the molten pestle on top of the oxide dissolver, huh? Which I probably don't have no more, because I put it away. Do I have another small storage device? Not really. Actually, why am I bringing a workbench if I can bring a machining bench? Don't need a Sigma. I'll keep it, why not? Glass to go in here. Let's see, what else do you have? You go in there. This can go in there. I have leather that can go in here. Fur to throw in here. And throw these two in there. 100 stone to go in here. Can leave you in there as well. This is why I'm gonna need a bigger cart. Even bigger? Yes, even bigger. Okay, you can be set to wander again. How are you doing? Yeah, good, Tom. You did good. Okay, let me salt this. Oh, salting station is here. I moved it. Let's fill up the foods. I'm gonna need to make more dried stringy. But that is fine. I'll still be running for a couple of minutes. Actually, you know, clear queue. Oh, salt this one first. I'm gonna lose 2, 3 probably. Yeah, that's fine though. Means I can take out 17. These can go back in there. Oh, cool. Only lost 2. Good. Let's renew the food buffs. Medicine bench. So, I have these antiparasitic tonics. I want them into pills, for which I need organic resin. Organic resin is easy enough. We have some already. I do not. Let's make 200. There you go. And I want to fill up my other pills. Purple and green. Two more purple. I have a full stack of red. Wrong button. 100 organic resin. Throw it in here. And we can make a couple of blue pills. Right, I am gonna grab a biofuel can and I'm gonna check up on the silica / aluminum drills, the power check for those drills. See what happens with the biofuel there. I still hear the drill running. So that is good news. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's empty, and yeah, it is indeed running from the portable biofuel tank. Nice. That's what I wanted to know. Since we're here, let's grab a bunch of silica. And there I grabbed it all. I'm full on slots today, straight away, but that's fine. I'm over encumbered, so I'm a tad slow. It's time to... Yeah, so should I go for sugarcane seed from the space station, so I can straight away go do sugarcane? Or should I do a bunch of simple quests in an attempt to obtain sugarcane seeds? We saw last time with avocado seeds, on sticks that was, that it took quite a long time before I managed to get the avocado seeds. So yeah, more reliable would be to grab sugarcane seeds from the workshop. Lovely, weather event. This was the green one. Everything comes so slow and then swimming. Extra slow. Eh. I'll wait with the localized terraforming device until storm is over. It did fit. Wow, nice. Okay, so boom boom. I need more tree sap to fill up this biofuel can completely. So let's make 2000 sticks. So I can make 500 tree sap. At least for a while I won't have to use tree sap for epoxy. Short while though, but still a while. Battery, I can make it. I have a solar panel now. So all I need now is a battery. Then I can make the silica slash aluminum drill also solar powered. Gonna be a while before I have all the resources though. But that's fine. Gamey meat, I'm running low on cooked gamey meat. I still have like 40 gamey meat in here, so that is good. Make that 51. 248 bacon. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800 sticks. So we can make our first 200 tree sap already. 100 organic resin to be thrown in here. So I have enough organic resin and epoxy for 100 electronics. What do I need for a repair bench? Because I want to make that before. Oh, I can already make it. 3 cured leather, 13 refined wood. Cured leather. Do I have any chance to have cured leather here? I do not. Can I make it here though? I can if I have tree sap. Guess what? I have tree sap. You know what? Let me throw some more leather in. It's 600 leather, so give me 5 stacks of leather still. I can make 100 cured leather. There you go. For the biofuel, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're gonna make another 200 tree sap. And this one is almost done with the 5th stack of tree sap, or at least the sticks for the 5th stack of tree sap. And you know what? Let's make some more refined wood as well. I'll throw 2 more stacks of wood back in the carpentry bench. One, 203 sap to go in there. Start filling. Good. Three cured leather. This should now be enough for a repair bench. Yeah. Look at that. Cool. Boom. We can bring this. We can check it in the buffalo cart. So we can repair stuff. Nice. No. Shall I place him? Nah, what do we need for flow meter actually? Electronics? Yeah, a bit. Still. 6 aluminum, 2 glass. Not too bad. Okay, let's grab the mower and let's go and empty out the copper drill once more. Let's see how much is in there at the moment. And then when we get back, we'll run the localized terraforming device. So much faster with a mower. Yeah. Okay. Now I have to climb the stairs again. Should place one to the side here to the left. Let's try and remember it for next time. 506 copper ore. There's 253 copper ingots, which is 84 electronics. If I use all the copper for electronics, which I'm probably not gonna, but two. There you go. Close this. Drop off all the copper ore. See, hey. Put in war 52, so it used 46. We can now trigger the device. Once charged, will trigger a storm and restore trees in the surrounding area. Now, it does not show a... because this circle is actually the circle for the creature deterrent. If this one does show a circle, it's smaller than the creature deterrent one. Either that or... so it's fully underneath it. Or it doesn't show circle at all at the moment. It's fine though. Yeah, look, all the trees there are back as well. Good. And I can straight away start cutting down these ones. For more wood. I love this thing. Yeah, like I said, now wood is an infinite resource again, so I can just cut down all the trees and then run a localized terraforming device. It's safe, no wildlife, no nothing. All I need is some synthetic enzymes to run it. And all the trees I had cut down, they have generated delta data next to my base. So more lag next to my base, which had been taken away by the trees being restored. So better for the frame rate around base. I know I'm straight away cutting down a bunch of trees again, but I was running a tad low on the wood for my liking, so that's why. And like I said, as soon as I'm like, yeah, my frame rate around base is a tad too low, I can just run another localized terraforming device here. And then we'll have all the trees back. But at least it's no longer the ugly deforested area here. At least not completely. There's still a lot of open space there. Some I might actually, so trees are back there. I might actually move this one, I don't know, down there or something for the next run. We will see. For now though, there's a bunch of wood again. Sticks we can throw in here. Lovely. I'm actually gonna put this one in the buffalo cart. Why? No idea. Because. So actually, since I'm here anyway, since I have the can in my inventory already anyway, go. This one can be refilled now. Good. You know what? Let me throw in another stack of tree sap. Just because. There you go. Let's smelt this iron ore. Once the copper ore is all smelted. Okay, I'm not producing enough power, huh? There's my water wheels. Oh, all my water wheels are full. Hold on. Hold on. Let's quickly fix that. So my batteries must have completely drained. Yeah, Okay, I have an extra solar panel. We're gonna straight away put it up. It's not gonna fix all issues, obviously, but at least it'll, at least during daytime, mitigate the issue to an extent. There you go. This can go back there. Already forgot why I put the glass and the aluminum in. Don't tell me. Oh no, I know. It's the flow meter. Yeah? Yeah. Give me 4 gold ingots. Turn them into wire. And 6 into 8 copper. Turn them into wire. Make 2 electronics. Then I can make my flow meter. Go. Good. I know I can do without, but it is easier this way to check the water and electricity. So again, even though there's no puck here, I was able to like hook it up. Okay, this one's charging. 6k instead of 600. Okay. Am I really? No way. Ah, okay, it's charging. Stop the charge. Okay. Never mind then. Okay, then you can stay offline. You go to idle. You go to idle. No, you're on. Okay, hold on. I didn't know you were by default using the power. I thought it was going to be idle. Well, apparently it's not. Same goes for the electric carpentry bench then. He's always drawing power. Even though it's not in use. It's not in use, is it? Oh no, it is in use, hold on. Now let's check again. Okay, it's idle, good. Electric furnace is actively smelting. This one should be powered indeed. Why aren't these 3? Oh, they should be prioritized again. Phew. Okay, this is indeed on. How are you doing? Okay, Texas bench is actually idle. Chemistry bench is idle. Beehive is off. Fine, I know. Yeah, interesting that the repair bench does not have an idle state. Huh. I wonder. I'd have to check with the boys, see if this is behaving as designed or if it's some kind of bug. I don't know actually. Anyway, for another battery, and you know what? Let's first make a bunch of electronics. How many can I make? 40. So far, that is. So far. I only need 8 and 14, 15, 3. No, 5. 5 and 5. $24, $29. 24 for 8 and then 5, yes. So 8 and 5 is 13. Let's make the wires. And then make 8 electronics. Whilst I consume some food. Talking about food. Dried stringy. Let's cook some gamey meat. Oh man. Don't wanna let this go to waste, so there you go. No, this is the right stove. There we go, cooked. Go cook. Yeah, with no power, and there is no deep freezing. 10k, okay, so 2 solar panels is not enough to power my entire base. So I'm gonna need to make more solar panels. That's fine though. Here comes one battery. Boom. Where do you want to place it? There you go. Hooked up. What does we need for another solar panel? 10 screws. 8 carbon fiber, 18 composites, 60 glass, 30 electronics. Could smelt some more glass as well, by the way. Just saying. 30 electronics. This is enough for 30. this. So make the gold wire, make the copper wire, and then I can make the electronics. I want 100 more organic resin. So we make it 3 dots. I want organic resin to keep about the same pace as the epoxy. Three, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I'll throw this in the furnace to be smelted once the iron is done. Okay, that's cured. Okay. Then we can make the 30 electronics. I think I once again miscalculated the copper. Meh, doesn't matter. And well, copper as well as the gold. Give me 4 copper ingots. Turn them into copper wire. I can make a couple more electronics. Two more electronics. See? Organic resin we can throw in here. There you go. Still enough epoxy and organic resin for 100 electronics. Time for another solar panel. Oh, and then I have to repair my knives as well, huh? Can I snap it somehow to where are you actually? Can I snap him to there? I can, lovely. And this one goes to there. This one goes in here. Hooks up to there. do. There you go. Okay. Because I don't have to jump here again. Okay, so knife attachments, steel and epoxy. 16 steel and 4 epoxy. I have a bunch of steel in here. There's 16. I'll grab 4 epoxy. There you go. Can make 4 of these. Oh, I need 16 epoxy. My fault. So I need another 12. 12. There you go then. Oh, I can put this back here. Make 4 of these, and then I'm gonna need 4 and 4. I have, good, so I can make 4 of the advanced attack speed attachments, which I can then check in, or put on the knives, on the steel knives. Well, actually, I only need 3 more. Clear the queue. I still had one. Well, I mean, you can go back there. You know what? Add the steel there, why not? And since I have one already, I put it on here. Put you on. Good. That's 3. I can check them in the buffalo card. Yeah, check them in the buffalo card. So I always have some spare knives on me. In case I don't know, can't repair my current knives with the stuff in the buffalo card. Or whatever other reason. And then I think it's time to start thinking about things like trench shotgun and such. Although up until now, with knives I have been able to hold my ground pretty well. How's the food doing? This is full. This still has 42, good. Yeah, still charging the batteries. Let's grab some more honeycombs. I need some more worker bees though. And let's make say 50. There you go, like 100 of those. It's fine. Grab 2 worker bees. Worker bees to go in here. I can check these in the chemistry bench. Or why not? Okay, let's see where we... Copper and iron ingots. I can make 40 more electronics. I so need more copper. Wrong, this one here. Copper wire, gold wire. So more electronics. What does we need for a tank shotgun? 20 titanium ingots though, that is expensive. Don't have that amount of titanium ingots, nor that amount of titanium ore actually. So let's go grab iron and silica and titanium after I make a cupboard for silica. I want a silica cupboard. Where to place it though? I can put some cupboards here for storage, like silica. No, I want 2 layers of storage, silica with glass underneath it. Think I'm gonna take this one out, move this one to the right and place it here. Yeah, but then I'm gonna block entrance here, you know. I don't know, maybe move the carpentry bench there. Or maybe I should just extend my base this away. Might not be the worst idea actually, you know? Make say 20 concrete beams. Like extend it by 2 above the waterfall. Yeah, I think that might not be the worst idea. So I'm gonna need at least 12 of these. We're gonna run out of steel screws. And I'm gonna run out of probably rebar. Most likely a rebar. Almost certainly a rebar. Yep, definitely a rebar. So let's make 200 rebar. $42 electronics, not bad. I thought I had less. 42 now, good. So extend the base above the waterfall. Okay, so then also I need a couple of internal wood floors. Give me like 100 nails. I'm gonna need 4 half pieces as well, which I still have, that is good. So I have a bunch of stone walls. I have one. I'm gonna need 8. So more stone. Iron nails. And I can make the 7 I need. And the beams, the floors, give me a bunch of those. And we should need 4. The walls. Okay. So, if I want to build it out, horizontal beams going out that way. Now I do want some support underneath them. So I have to try and find a way, preferably without falling down, to put some support underneath here. That's 1, and then I need 1 underneath there. Maybe I can do it from this side. Can I? There. I want to do the same on this side. First we come out with a horizontal. Then we're gonna put the support in. Like so. And then maybe from this side. Like so. Yeah. Okay. I hope I have enough beams though. Not sure. Not so sure. This is gonna be 3 high, obviously. Nah, see, I'm gonna need more beams. How many more can I make now? 31. Okay, let's start with, say, 20. I wanted beams first. I want like the complete upper frame beams, so I can use them as an anchor point for the floors and walls. The floor is going to be the roof, by the way. But yeah, you know what I mean. I can take out that one. Just continue that one. So let's start with these 10 then. So, horizontal. Three, now come out from this side. If I 1, 2, 3, then we can extend this here. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put the overhangs in. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, overhangs are in. Let's see, can we make the floors? I want 12. Can only make 1 because I don't have the copper nails yet. There's the copper nails. Now can I make 12? I can, good. Make them. Why aren't there so many concrete floors? Don't need that many. Only needed 12. Eh. 11, 12. Got them. Good. Come on. Now I'm thinking like maybe it's easier if I take out the wall and continue building the floor this way. First of all, put in the walls and then see what we can do with the whole shells and everything. And we'll worry about the windows at a later point. Now here's the thing, I have to like remove all the benches from here. Because I'm gonna have to take it all down. Just to move them all. Okay, let's start by top walls. Actually probably gonna replace the top layer with glass at some point. At some point being the operative word here. What do I have wooden half piece wise? I have a bunch, good. I'll replace them with internal wood at a later point. For now I'll do these first. Good. Oh, sorry. I meant to do that one. Okay. Now question is, where am I gonna put down the storages? Where I'm gonna put down the benches? I think I'm gonna move this one directly to there. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I also need to disconnect all this and take out these power and water lines. And this is gonna be the most annoying one. Cause actually, let me grab this one first. You go away, you go away, you go away, you go away. So, yeah. Very annoyingly, I'll once again end up with the double lines because of the bugged power and water lines. Can't really help it, hey? Well, I could have tried the, like, click on it even though it doesn't have a puck method. Maybe I should have done it. Meh. Let's first bring all the power and water around again. Like I said, windows I'll worry about later. I can try from here and then just there. And it does work for some reason. Okay, well, hey, like I said, it avoids having the double lines, so okay. Those lines are connected again. You go there. And this one can go here. Okay, that one is back on track. Where's the material processor? Actually, no. I'm gonna put this one next to the textiles bench. Actually, if I do the material processor first, and then I can put the material processor behind the next bench in the corner. Hold on, fabricator. Will it still fit here? It'll fit. I'll give it a bit of space. Just in case I at some point need to move something around. Grab all that. There you go. Next one is the furnace. Right, okay, here does stuff go. There you go. Can hook you back up. I'll hook all those benches back up straight away. Okay, so he's smelting again, good. Grab this one. Yeah, put like storages on that side of the door, I think, then, eh? No, or maybe I should just put some benches there and move more storage here? Nah, I want some windows there, so... There you go. Let me hook them up to electric. So I can start making some refined wood half pieces, interior wood half pieces, 28, how many would I need actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13. 12. I would need 12. Okay. Let me quickly put a couple of walls back in here. 5, I'm gonna be 4 stone walls short. Okay. What's it don't have? Eh. Fine for now though. Yeah, I needed 6, 12, not 8. Two, and then I'm out of stone. There's no more stone in here, so I'll quickly grab some from here then. Clear queue. I first have to hook it up. Sorry. From there to say there. And also the water up. There you go. 4 stone walls. Lovely. There you go. Base is closed again. This one can be moved. Put it down here. And electric. There you go. These can go there. Give me these. That's all done. And then I can put one there. Good. That means those can go there. I still have the repair bench to put back. This is from the alteration bench. So those can all go back there. This is from the concrete bench. There you go. Okay, that's all moved. There's the repair bench. Pick you up. Actually, I think put the charging station here, no problem. There you go. How big is the repair bench? It is big-ish. Still, I'm gonna put it here. Close to the door. There you go. Not working? Hold on. Yeah, I don't have titanium in there. And there you go. Okay, that works. Good. Wooden composter. I don't think I need anymore. I have the chemistry bench. So don't need the anvil no more, for I have the foundry. Okay, that one is moved. I'll put this one on top of the biofuel composter. Where to put all this stuff, you know? I mean, I can't put it all in here, and then this cupboard is gonna... Ooh, one slot free, though. You can then go in here. Oh, I can start putting a bunch of storage down here now, and I can indeed now make windows there. That is good as well. So, 1, 2. Wrong bench. I have to get used to the new locations now. Cool. 3. Where shall we start? This wall here, I think, yeah. Hallway. So if I start you say here. Say leather here. Talking about lots of leather. Ha. Yeah. Signs. What do I need for more signs? There's 16 more signs coming up. Good. Okay. Don't need the power and electricity tool no more. There you go. Coal, silica. Silica, glass, coal, steel. Yep. How's my iron? And one more cupboard. There's 4. Okay. 1. 2. 3. 4. So what I could do actually is if I move the leather top side, then I can put the cured leather bottom side. Can't put it on here because why? Darn. Alignment must be wrong. Or alignment. Ooh. Take out that one. Let's see. What's not lined up correctly? Yeah. Slightly too far to the right, the third one. Okay. Let's try this again then. And then I see. Nope. And lining these up is harder than it looks. They all need to be lined up proper. Okay, so if we put silica in here, and we put glass in here. Now if you put coal in here, then we're gonna put steel in here. Glass, steel. And I might actually wanna put a glass workbench there. Yeah, let's do it. Keep the productions together. It's right now it's in the kitchen area. It's not a kitchen bench, so. go. And there you go. So I can put like a drying rack or something on top there. More deep freezers or something. Okay. A cupboard for bee stuff. And this is a cupboard for seeds. Is there the generic seed icon? Yep. Hey. Here's new stuff. Bread. Never seen this icon before, I think. Seed bread or something? Huh. Yeah, seed bread. Okay, bread dough and seeds. Cool. Not bad, actually. 150 stam. 900 seconds, 50 minutes. 150 stam minus 20% stamina consumed by tools. Cool. Combine this with these two. Well, this gives 100 stam extra. Yeah, it's gonna be 150. More stamina. And less stamina used by actions, then I can mine even longer. Okay, let's quickly sleep. After all, don't want to run out of battery power again. Off, chemistry bench, there you go, the repair bench. Using 1500 constantly. Yeah. Maybe I should just like take my losses on the repair bench and just accept the fact that it is gonna constantly use power. Okay, I have one more cupboard for here. We need more iron. What I want to do is a stone and a wood cupboard. But the thing is, if I do a wood here, I need an internal wood there. Well, for stone, I can do stone and concrete mix. Yeah, stone and concrete mix. I can do that. See, glass. This is gonna be leather. Although I could do like leather fur. Yeah, I don't need a cured leather, I just do fur here. And you know what? Let me move the coal and steel. And then I can make this wood. This is gonna be refined wood. this stone. So I can move all this stuff here. There you go. And then I can move this cupboard over here. And it's gonna be concrete. Cement mix, concrete mix. There you go. So, grab all but 400. Silica, the rest of the silica I can throw in here. Titanium ingots. Oh, I don't have a cupboard for oxide yet. Now oxide doesn't have a, well, like long term. Could go oxide organic resin, bones epoxy. There's 4 cupboards for you. I do need at least 1 for stuff and benches and ammo. So still need a few more like stuff and benches, etc. I can do here. Ammo, etc. Might not be the worst idea actually. I can at least get rid of this one over here in the middle of the base. Shuttle over all the stuff. Your radar into mission radars, and then the cupboard is full. Basically, everything I don't have a better place for is going there. The stuff chest, cupboard. Right, you can go in there now. What was the decorations? Bench. I'll put you here for now. At some point I'll come up with a better location though. There you go. Yeah. Not too sure about this yet. Well, I think it's okay. It's okay. Good. So we have our fuel back. Nice. looks a lot bigger now. Well, it is bigger. I should actually... maybe do the same lights as here. The Art Deco wall lights. Put down 4. Might not be the worst idea. Let me already put some power lines in for this. What do I need for Art Deco wall lights? If we want 4 of those. 8 and 3, 4, 12 gold and 8 glass. 12 gold ingots. 8 glass. 4 gold ingots need to be turned into gold wire. I need 16, I believe. Gold wire. $16 indeed. I have to grab those lights. Pick up yeah. Pick up yeah. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so need to get a bit higher. Right. Okay, let's see. 1 here. 1 to go here. And 1 here. And 1. Come on. Here. Good. Hook you up. And hook you up. Good. Let's relight, huh? Okay. Proper lighting in here. I mean, I could have placed him like there maybe. It would have been 1/2. Yeah. Like slightly more spread out, but it is good as well. Power source is full, so I do need some. Oh yeah, water stores. I could put some barrels up here, or since I have a lot of room here, I can like put a lot of water barrels around here. Yeah. I'm reasonably happy with these changes here. Does look a lot better. But I'm gonna need more iron for more cupboards. Luckily I do have an iron silica drill here. Good, so let's grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800 stone. Throw it in there. I do have 3 sap, so can make more concrete mix now. But that's all for the next time, the next stream. It's once again past midnight here. I do have to work in the morning, so right, tomorrow tomorrow's patch notes and co-op gameplay afterwards. Echo won't be there, but Carl will. So it's gonna be co-op, Carl and me. Anyway, for now, like I said, I'm gonna call it. I hope you folks enjoyed watching me play. I definitely enjoyed playing. If you did enjoy watching me play, feel free to hit that follow button, or if you watch this on YouTube, if you want to get notified next time I upload something, feel free to hit that subscribe button. Like would be appreciated as well. Other than that, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time, and I hope I will see you folks around.